All right, hello and welcome to a base game ranked stream. And yeah, if you guys are wondering why I'm not doing Cities and Knights right now, it's because I kind of don't feel like it. I feel like I've been really grinding the Cities and Knights and I want to take a small break from it. So yeah, we're going to grind our base game here. We are at a very average 25% win rate, so why don't we bump that up a little bit here? And we got Ladosius in the chat here. Beer time. Hell yeah. Well, not quite yet. It's tea time for now, but it most definitely might be beer time at some point here for me. Don't let that deter you though. But yeah, still gonna grind the cities and knights big time, but I kind of just feel like doing a base game stream and not taking it as serious because I have been trying to grind this pretty heavily, and I've played a lot of games off stream as well. Some good, some bad. So we keep trailing in that top 30 and like 50 zone in cities and knights, which is a little bit unfortunate because it's always up and down. So with base game here, we're number 2,000 on the leaderboards. So hopefully that means we can only go up from here, unless we lose every single one, right? Because if we only get like one win out of like four, don't we still gain probably more since we're so low? In that case, in like cities and knights, I would lose. I've been losing like 9 rating, and then only gaining 12 when I win. So it's like, fuck, man. It's literally makes your games so that you have to freaking win them, pretty much. No worries, my friend. I hope you have an excellent sleep, and thanks for stopping by the stream. Yeah, too bad we weren't able to get into a game before you joined, but yes, there you go. Yeah, I'll probably be on for I would imagine 3-ish hours or 4-ish hours. We'll see how late we want to take our stream here. But yeah, probably 3 or 4 hour stream, I would assume. But yes, I hope you all are having an excellent day here as well, or evening. Usually it doesn't take this long to find a 4-player match. And I find the cities and knights sometimes take a little bit of time. 4-player? Like, come on. What the hell? Let's get into a freaking game already here. All right, here we go. We got the second placement. Turn that up a little bit. What do we see for this base game? So placements are definitely quite a bit different in base game compared to cities and knights, but not entirely because you really like that ore and wheat as well in cities and knights. I feel like either 8-10-3 or 9-5-10 looks like a solid pick. 9-5-10, you got a brick port here that you could get. What a blunder. Oh boy. Okay, what are we thinking? I'm also looking at this 6-9-10 here. Sheep port could be solid. Ore port, I don't think is that solid. This is looking okay. I feel like I just want to take the ore and wheat here, right? And do I have a feeling that someone's taken, yeah, 8-4? I kind of do. Because, I mean, 8-4 is good with taking 6-9-10 here. But we could also just say fuck it and, like, go for it. I mean, 8-5-10 is nice to get this brick here, though. There's a 3-for-1 port. I feel like this is maybe riskier, but has a higher payoff. I feel like it doesn't stay open the 8-4. We're going to go right because I still kind of want to take this. And yeah, I got a bad feeling about the 8-4. I feel like whenever I make these road decisions, it always works against me. Like when I end up taking the risk and pointing, then someone takes 8-4. But here, yeah, I got a feeling now no one's going to take it because I pointed my road this way. It's just like how it works sometimes. This new mobile layout, I haven't tried it yet. I don't know. I think I'm pretty happy with the ore here. Ah, that's so sad, Spooky Tofu. Joining a Cities and Knights game when you're ahead and then your internet poops out. I think I've had that happen as well. Very sad indeed. So 6-4-3 gets taken. Looks like 8-4 might be left open. I feel like we just take this, right? Just get the double ore and the triple wheat. That's fucking crazy. In that case, we really do want this. Because, like, what else do we take here? Red here. Yeah, they're looking at this probably. I mean, dude, it's got to be this, right? Just go fucking all out on wheat. Yeah, no wheat port though. Yeah, the left road is looking like it was better for sure. So maybe I kind of talked myself out of pointing that direction. I mean, depends, of course, on red here. I'll just say that. Try to make him want to take the 8-3. But yeah, pretty bad options here for red in their final pick, I gotta admit. Yeah, I'm kind of second guessing my placement now. I do feel like one of these would have been better. 4-3 is what they're gonna take. Okay, and yeah, they're pointing in. Yeah. If I pointed left, they'd probably beat me here. Like that they're not blocking me. This is such a weird setup, but we can totally make it work. We just need some early cities and this port pretty much. Yeah, we're just gonna pass here. Oh yes, spooky tofu. I've been doing excellent, my friend. Thank you for asking. I kind of want to do this, but why don't we juice the pot here a little bit? Because it's not a guaranteed city on our turn. And we do have pretty good ore production anyway. Oh man, we're just not getting rolls right now. That's okay. I'm just gonna pass and then let people offer and then try to get like a nice 2-for-1 with someone. But yeah, 1-for-1 for sheep might be worth it for me. Alrighty, so blue here is going to the sheep port. That definitely makes sense to them. Definitely don't think I'm the steal here. Thank you. Oh boy. Always stressful early on. Okay, I would totally do a 2-for-1. All right, that's a nice roll. So I guess we can do the wheat for ore now, but I still don't want to give it away so easy. I feel like I want to kind of bargain for it, be a little bit greedy with it. But who knows? I say that now, and then that'll just completely screw me over. Yeah, it definitely looks like a 9 block here, but I am worried about blue. I mean, green has the dev, or sorry, red has the dev. Green just has more cards. I should have tried for a non-block deal, but that's okay. I'm kind of over those in general, and I knew both these guys did have ore in hand, so I'd rather just block it and steal the ore. So city time looks like the 8-3-10. There is some merit to this because we're sharing some of these spots, and it is a little bit better production, but this is just better ore. I'm gonna do it there. And then threes are actually also kind of nice to help us road settle here when we possibly can. Nice. Good payoff so far. Saying, and I get robbed. Well, those are some lucky 8 rolls. I'll take those. Oh boy. This is crazy. I will gladly do this with whoever. All right, so we're cruising right now, but I mean, we are a big threat and we don't have any brick or sheep. So that's really unfortunate. The knight is good. Yeah, we probably want to get the army. Not using that, though, anytime soon. I guess there is no brick out there. Probably gonna just hold on to this then. I don't want a 4 for 1. I think we should just build the road out here when we can, though. Yeah, fair enough. I'd rather them take ore here, unless they. Actually, it is good steel for them. That's for sure. Ended the embargo against green. Okay, then. Yes, Ivan, holy wheat production indeed. I mean, this wasn't really my initial plan here, but it, yeah, quickly became our plan, pretty much. Oh, damn, that's a nice roll. No more cities for us to city up, though. So, we really need the brick and sheep trades coming in here. All right, there's a bunch of sheep out there for these guys. Oh man, yeah, they have so much sheep. Feel like they have to do this. Like this is also amazing. I don't want to do 2 ore. Let's see if we can pull this off. Otherwise, I think I will 2 for 1. Okay, yeah, we got. Everyone wants to do this. Probably with green then. I feel like green is the most behind. They do have 2 devs. Uh, Also, did I fucking forget to play my knight? I might have. I should target blue, I think, here. Oh man, I didn't plan that out. Of course, making blunders right off the bat there. Maybe what I was on 7 cards, I can't remember. Yeah, I should have played the knight before rolling and of course tried to maneuver some sort of deal. So blue owes me a non-block whenever they can. I mean, it kind of works out. We pulled 2 dev cards, so I'm happy about it. Yeah, that is true. I should have offered the 3 for 3. Yeah, for 3 sheep. Okay, so that's green. They play the knight. Man, there's so much sheep out there. Yeah, we're really just reliant on getting it. And if we can get a lucky road settle here, that would be amazing. But I don't think we're going to accomplish it without like a double wood or a double brick trade here with blue. Or if we get like Year of Plenty. Yeah, it's not looking good on that front. Feel like blue is probably the steal still. And I know this guy has sheep as well. I'm just going to go for them. Oh boy. Yeah, I didn't want to do any non-blocks there. Might just pass because I can't even do anything with the sheep here. I mean, if we can do something like this, then I guess we can pop a dev card. The thing is with dropping a road is that I could get plowed. So I'm just going to say fuck it. We'll pass as we get put on 9 cards. That's okay. I know we're taking more of a risk doing this. But I'd also argue that we're taking a pretty big risk by dropping a road here. All right, so there's a road for blue. Man, these 4s are just rolling like crazy. It's actually pretty nuts. Yeah, I got wheat for you here. Man, so much wheat. Yeah, I mean, I'll gladly do 1 for 1. Okay, yeah, they're looking for the ore anyway, whatever. Got fucking hair in my mouth here. Okay, so we avoid all the 7s and stuff like that, which is nice. So now is our time to actually do something here. I mean, I'll do the 2 for 1 for sure. Really? I really want to fucking try and get this road settle going, but it's so awkward. Oh fuck. Never mind. I already took the sheep. I should have ported. Yeah, we're just gonna pop a dev. Like pretty much how do I do anything other than 4 for 1 for stuff here? So yeah, if we can pull some sort of Year of Plenty or Monopoly, that would be amazing. It is an efficient, but it is currently effective. Oh, okay. I see what he's saying. Yeah, man, but long term, this is going to be tough here. But yeah, who cares? These are just some base games. But still want to try and do our best. I think I could have played a little bit better in terms of actually using my robber better or using the knight better. But that's okay. Well, we still can't fucking do anything, man. Dude, the thing is that as soon as I drop the road here, it's like asking for trouble or anywhere. Because red could pretty much plow us anywhere. I don't want to use an aggressive knight here. Sounds like a bad idea. Okay, we gotta drop a road somewhere. I actually have no idea where. I think the 612 might be the safest because I really think we're asking for trouble here. And say he does plow us, then we still have an opportunity to go for the 3 for 1. So, yeah, whatever. Because I don't think I've seen any Year of Plenties yet. There also hasn't been any road building cards, so red very well could be holding on to one of those. Oh man. Nah, I'm not going to risk the plow because there's still opportunity here. If red never goes this way, like I'm still happy to get more production here. But I don't know. I should have maybe risked it earlier by just dropping a frickin' road to try and get it going. Hmm. Yeah, as long as we can still like keep popping at least a little bit here this game, should be okay. But hey, man, yeah, it's looking like green might get army. Well, not right now, at least. I'm getting army. But long term, if they focus on that. All right, well, we're on 7 cards here. That is not ideal. Yeah, there's the road settle. We gotta use this knight after. Yeah, we are looking for that brick though, which I know blue has. Unless we just steal it from red here. Yeah, let's go for red. I mean, this is actually arguably a good deal here for blue. We gotta settle. It was a struggle, but we got it. So we can city this up for 9. So we just got to keep popping and hope for a VP. Pretty much, I think. No, they're just going to steal from me. They know I have 1 card. Fuck, I shouldn't have said anything. Maybe they maybe they still do a non-block with me here. No. Yeah, I should have just kept my mouth shut. We're not out of this yet, though, because no freaking worries. Um, yeah. I mean, long term, as I was saying, green could possibly take the army, especially if people feed green, because green is kind of behind. So just buying devs here is what we got to do. And it's going to be hard without the sheep and without a port. I'll take one of those. Those are actually kind of nice. But yeah, can't do shit pretty much unless we get some ore. Or sixes are also good. Okay, there's a monopoly used by red. They only get 6 wheat out of it, though. I think they could have gotten maybe a bit more if they were a little more patient. So I'm actually kind of happy it was used there when I only had two rather than like freaking like 10. We can't do a fucking goddamn thing, eh? There's no brick out there. No one wants to trade with me. Man, these fours are going again. Okay, there's a dev for blue. We really gotta keep buying. Okay, they actually steal from blue, so maybe I should shut up. Nice roll. Steely my army. Oh boy, what an awkward hand here. What the fuck do I do with this, man? I'll definitely trade for some brick here. I know it's... Please, let me do one of them. Okay, it's looking like we're gonna build one road. Fuck, this is really annoying though. We gotta build one here, I think. Who am I more worried about? Yeah, let's build one here. I don't want to... I think it's less risky that I get plowed by red compared to green. And I know I could have done this, actually. I should have considered that more, but I feel like it just kind of invites red to do it easier. Whereas they would need 3 roads to plow me here. So I don't know. And this maybe could set up a potential road steal play. That's something I gotta keep in mind as well. No one has taken road yet. Like, how the fuck do you expect me to get any brick here? Like, trade for it. Jill boys. Yes, of course. But, I mean, yeah, we had a small window, but just couldn't close it out. Maybe there was some sort of way I could have tried and swindle some extra shit for roads. But hear me out. We get the settle, and then we get a city and do some other shit. Could work. These are get some good rolls, though. I am not going to deny that. But the thing is that we fucking still can't do anything. I'm trying to settle here this turn. I'd also be down to just do the city. Or just pop. Okay, we got 20 seconds here. What are we going to do if we can't do fucking anything? I guess probably buy dev. I don't want to take road this turn. Sounds like a bad idea. There is a second monopoly, which is huge. That is massive for them, especially just because they don't produce any ore. I wish I could have pulled a mono. Feel like that's what a lot of the base game comes down to sometimes. But I still feel like there was a way I could have closed it out before Green took my army. And who knows, I could take it back as well at this rate. Let's just hope for some good rolls and some knights, I guess. It's going to be fucking hard, though. We also don't know what Green's second dev is. We know probably one VP for sure. And then I don't know about the other one. We should just play the knight here on red. Or sorry, not on red, on blue. I'm already over, so I'm just going to steal from them twice. Nice steal. Ooh. Wow, what a block as well. That's huge. Okay. Well, interesting indeed. I guess we're just gonna freaking build the city. Does anyone win with road? Maybe blue does. So, maybe taking road would be good. I mean, they need three roads no matter what, though. So if you think about it, yeah, me extending actually doesn't do anything if they're gonna take road for the win because they need three roads for five, and three roads to take it from me. So why not just fucking city up? Nah, there's no deals out there. Either way, this is a pretty darn close game, if you ask me. Okay, I just gotta rely here on green not pulling a knight, and then hopefully we can pop a dev. Oh boy. Well, that's gotta be for the settle for them. Okay, so there's a 5 roll, which is decent. Yeah, I knew that was gonna come. Oh, they probably just win this turn here. Yeah, road, and then settle, of course. Why am I even playing still? And the funny thing is that I'm going for their army. Maybe they don't have the win then. Yeah, they settle and then can't do shit. We gotta at least take road while we can. I don't think there's any brick out there. I know that 8 was blocked before, right? Yeah, there was the 5. Of course, they're not trading with me. Well, this fucking kind of sucks, eh? Because we want to pop for the... No, we have to build the road here if we actually want a shot. Blocked 6 is annoying. Because I was thinking, yeah, we just buy a knight, and then we're on 9. Well, fucking easy road building card here for blue. So, I don't know. That was tough. I think, yeah, if I made some perfect moves to try and take the road while I still had army, then, yeah, we could have pulled in a nice slick win. Yes, come on. GG. Oh, when I built my city, should have popped a dev. Very much so. I should have considered that. Yeah, I actually don't know why I didn't consider that if I could have, which of course I probably could have. Yeah, because I 4 for 1, I think, to get the ore. Yeah, that might have been, yeah, a game changer. Probably would have, yeah. Because if that would have been a knight, then we would just keep it. I'm pretty sure. Either way, that's all good. This is a warm-up game here, guys. I think it could have been winnable for sure, but that's okay. We are going to move on to the next one here really quick. All right, let's get a W. Get into it right away here. That's what I'm talking about. Sorry, I probably didn't look at the dice stats there either. I just wanted to move on. All right, so second placement here. 8-5-10 looks very good. Do I just want the double wheat? I feel like I possibly do. So if I pick this, then this, and this. Actually, maybe Someone picks 6-4-3 instead of this. No, I doubt that. I don't know. I think we just got to take the double wheat here, but I am thinking about 6-9-4 as well as a potential pick. The port here might be kind of fun as well. Just thinking if I went here, I could possibly get plowed, but someone probably takes 9, 5-10. Yeah, I'm leaning more towards this. Let's have some fun with some roads, but this looks very nice as well. I think it's actually a pretty close call. 6-9-4 point right is good in your opinion. Yes, it does look really good. I mean, at first glance, this looks great, but 6-9-4 looks really good. And I don't think we get plowed here. And just because we should be able to get some good wheat on the way back, I don't know though. Yeah, we'll see what happens. All right, I think it's beer time. Let's go. Oh, you got a 3D printer. You printed your first benchy. I don't know what that is. Well, I would print a custom Catan board if I were you. Also, I see you're saying maybe get 2 roads to the brick port. Yes, absolutely. I mean, if 9-5-10 gets taken and they don't get their initial road to that port, then that looks phenomenal. But 6-2 is also going to be really good if we can't get there. Oh no, I just feel like this sets up maybe a little bit more potential than the 6-9-5 does for the second placement. It is tough though. Tough call. And also like the ports are better. Like 3-for-1 is of course great. Whereas Woodport you're not really guaranteed a great spot, especially on this board. So yeah, that Woodport doesn't look as juicy. Blue here in last placement. Oh, they're doing placement games. Yeah, I guess I'm in a pretty low tier right now because we're not super high. Oh, this guy's pretty high. I'd say that's super solid. Number 538 global. Black here, pretty solid as well, I would say. Much higher win percentage than I have, so there is that. Okay, so they do end up going 9-5-10, so I'm thinking about the double road. But are they going to be thinking about the same thing to me? Is the question now. Because they totally could do the double road to me and take this fucking 3-for-1. So we kind of got a little bit of a showdown here, I would say, against blue. So they start off with the wood, of course. Yes, I think I would call this actually the Western showdown of Catan, pretty much. This is like the perfect situation. Because we're both on the 4 wood. This guy starts with wood. I'm kind of hoping to get like 6-3-11 then. All right. Where's red gonna take if I take this? Hmm. This is actually a little bit tricky. Because if I take 6-3-11, I'm sure, like, red. I don't know if they would take this. Then they're only on 2 resources, which is pretty garbage. And I do want the starting wood as well. So I think we're just going to take this. I'm sure red here takes 8-10, actually, right? They'd be fucking kind of a little bit stupid not to, right? I know they're doubled up on numbers, but that's their only shot, I would think. There's Wheatport up here, though, that we got to consider. Is this potentially better than we can get here and then Wheatport? Or just this port? I don't know as well. I think we still want to take this. So I think red actually might be tempted to do this for the Wheatport. In which case, do we point left and try to race here as well? Possibly. And then this way, either, yeah, me and blue have another Western showdown pretty much. Why don't we do that? Why don't we just make things interesting here? So yeah, me and blue definitely have some competition going on in terms of who gets the roads first, I guess. Yeah, Kevin's saying red takes 8-10. I'm pretty sure, but I think they might be somewhat tempted to go Wheatport here. I feel like if I pointed up, they for sure would have. So, all right, well, we're both wrong, clearly. So red takes the fucking 9-12, which I did not see coming. I don't like them getting that brick on the 5 roll, really. Well, there's not a whole lot we can do about this. Really? They're going to get 2 5s to start us off? Come on. I swear if they get a fucking wood and then plow us, that's going to be ridiculous. Before we can even defend our one spot. Like at this rate, I'm not wanting to compete for the brick port because I know they have at least one road in hand. Yeah, I guess I'll do it because I don't produce the ore. Also, this is with blue. Okay, they just buy dev card. And that's another 5. So I know they have, yeah, they have a bunch of brick. We're just gonna fucking steal from them. We have to. Wait, not them. Yes, we're stealing from blue here. What? Okay, at least we know that's their only brick. So, that's something to keep in mind. Saying I should go for 5-4-11. It's only me and blue who have the brick here, so yeah, he's not going to trade it to me at all. I actually don't know what's best. That's a good roll, though. Come on. Can we get some 6s and 9s in here? There's been like 3 5s. Oh my goodness. You gotta be freaking kidding me. Just let me buy dev. Yeah, I'll do it. Come on. 6 and 9. Well, there's a settle here for black, and that's an awesome 6 roll. First one of the game. We are definitely not trading with blue here. If possible, yeah, we want this 5-2 over the 5-4-11, I think. Like, I would take it over this spot, I think, any day. Because we don't have ore production. So we do have the knight here. I think we just steal from blue. I don't even want to give them the non-block deal option because I know people go back on them, especially in situations like this. Fuck! Dude, that's the one fucking card! You gotta be kidding me. Okay, well, I'll do the brick non-block with red here. And then still go for blue, and then we got it. Oh, of course we don't get it. That's unfortunate. Well, we could still try to, get it. How do we not pull a brick from them? That's so ridiculous. Stolen from them twice and no brick. Well, we almost had it, and it was about to be a ruder turn on my end. Yeah, lots of options for me what to do with the roads here. Ultimately, it might have been better for me to just go up. Fuck! Of course this guy rolls the 7. Oh, dude, and of course, like, my whole hand here is just road building material. It's just so unfortunate that I... Oh, okay, they don't steal from me. Okay, never mind. Getting a little defensive here. Yeah, I feel like base game always gets a lot more heated than I will solo block. Oh my god. All right, red. Also, what are you doing with your fucking settlement on the 912? Seems like you don't care from the beginning, because this and 810 clearly look better. So, looks like we kind of got a little bit of a whiny bitch on our hands here, if you know what I'm saying. But as long as they're not targeting me, it's okay, right? Well, we still don't have the two roads. We haven't done a frickin' thing other than buy a couple devs. We do block them out of brick, though, which is very nice. Jeez, man. This guy is very butthurt. Oh man, blue gets the 7 again? Let's hope that they go for red. Or black. I mean, black is kind of scary. Yeah, black they go for. They pop another dev. Come on, let's just get 6 or 9 here. Dude, how many 5s have there been? Versus, yeah, there's been 1 6. Come on. This is getting out of hand here. My god. We haven't gotten any cards in like 8 rolls? At least 8 rolls. Could just fucking steal from black or blue here. One in 3. Nah, I'll hold off. Oh my god. I don't think they have wood, actually. Or if they do, they only have 1 wood. There, I was gonna say something. Nah, never mind. Jeez, man. Come on. Now I think we go for it. We gotta get the double roads here from blue, right? Right? Third time's the charm. And if we don't fucking take the brick from them here, then that's just ridiculous. Am I focusing too much on this? Maybe. But I really want this port. I just get so nicely set up, I think. Come on. What? Bro! How many times are we not going to steal the brick from this guy? Fuck it. We're going to plow him, so may as well just give him a 2 for 1. Ridiculous, though. How many times? 3 times I stole from them. They had mostly brick in hand. Not one of the steals was it brick. All good. We got the plow. I think black is actually pretty strong here. Yes, the dice following the blocks. That kind of game. You freaking know it, buddy. Yeah, this guy's kind of a goofball. I was gonna say something in chat about red being kind of dumb taking this, but I want to say it in a nice way. Maybe we don't say it just yet so they don't target me. But I'm honestly not looking that strong here. All we've done is the plow. We haven't built anything. Well, I guess we're actually close to army somehow. So that is something. Yeah, I kind of want to do this, but we're going to make them pay. They got 8 cards in hand. They got to give me like at least a 2 for 1. Come on. You got to give me at least a 2 for here, buddy boy. I prefer not 2 sheep. No, the 2 sheep actually doesn't give me that much, to be honest. I would do sheep and wheat. Okay, they just port for brick. Yeah, they're going to go up to 6, 11, 12. Maybe. Yeah, this is a slow game here, though, so far. Fuck, okay, they're going to go down here. That doesn't make much sense if you ask me. Because, I mean, it's 2 roads away. This is only 1 road away. Like, this looks like a bit of a better spot. Alright, 7 here for blue. Nice. Okay, they're not going to block me. So, thanks, dude. Yeah, I guess red, you kind of made yourself a target against blue here. Oh, bro. Coming in with all the insults here. Nah, dude, you got to give me more. Give me that for sure. At least. I'll do it if someone else does, but still, I don't want to help this guy out that much. Okay, they 3 for 1. Get another road. Interesting. All right, come on. Where the 6 is at? They will come. All right. Blue gets that settle. Fair enough. I mean, I'd much rather take this over blue. There we freaking go. Well, I guess we should just do the 1 for 1 here now. Let's try to get this here with black, though. I know it takes them under, so that actually kind of benefits them. I should have waited for other people to accept, though. But that just makes a lot of sense there. Blocked 5 is too bad. So, now what am I looking for our setup? I'm not too sure. If we can backtrack to 6, 11, 12, then of course. I mean, we do have the best road building production. So that totally could happen, but I wonder if it's too risky. I feel like going to the 6-3 is actually really good as well here. Blocked 6, really. Also, just looking at how things are going, I feel like we probably don't want to get the army because lots of competition for it. I think we go to 6-3 instead of this, just to set up the road. If you think about it, if we go up here and then extend here, this is like a waste of 2 roads and someone can take it easier. So may as well just go here. This is also just way more risky in general. There is the 6-2, but we'll get there eventually. Yeah, why not just go for the ore production? I know we take road, but I just don't want to get plowed here by black. Or by blue, I mean. I mess up the colors all the time. All right, black gets that settle. Yeah, at the same time, though, taking it from black is very nice. I just do think it is more risky. There, now we're getting some 6 rolls. I'll take that there. Yeah, I thought about going to 6-2 instead of 6-3, but it does leave open the option for blue to go for me. And also, just based on this board, these guys have it out for each other, so I'm also not getting targeted. So I also thought about that as well, that I'm less likely to get targeted because these guys are just fucking going at it. Um, but yeah, black here is by far like the best or the biggest threat. I'm just gonna say sure and just go back on it. You know what I've been doing a lot more lately is actually saying yes to non-blocks when it's coming from the leader and then just going back on it. Because, I mean, like, you're in such a great position here. Of course, I'm gonna say. This is a funny game. Yeah, dude, you get the city here anyway. And you're going up there, so you're looking just fine here. I do think it's bad to go back on non-blocks when it's early game, though. Okay, there's a road building for blue. You're a joke of a man. What? Act like you've never seen that before. Okay. All right. So, there's not enough wood out there. No, there wouldn't be. I'm not even gonna offer it. Well, actually, we should. No, it's not. That's not happening. What am I thinking? Okay, let's just send it here and then continue. I do you know how many times people have gone back on non-blocks on me? I've become a little bit of a believer in the late game going back on them. in certain circumstances. But arguably, I maybe should have played things slower. But I will say, if I did do that, then that means blue likely uses this road building to go here instead of here, I would think. So, yeah, that's another thing to consider. And plus, black can also take road from me. Yeah, red and blue just going at it. Oh man, nothing. All right, knight here from black. No cards for me though. Wow, this is a very hostile lobby. I'll do non-blocks in the early game. Oh my goodness, man. This is okay, guys, this is maybe a great example of like why the base game actually kind of fucking sucks sometimes. I'm like at this point I'm actually not having fun. Like I'm actually just trying to take it competitively, but yeah, dude, this has become a little hostile here, so maybe we want to do a Cities and Knights after. I think we got to go up to black here. We're going to hold our hand. Yeah, this is probably a misplay on my end from earlier on. Of course, this road pointing up would have been better, but really, I thought that red was going to be taking this. I think the 6, 11, 12 would have been better for red than the 8, 10, but it's also really tough to tell. Clearly, the 9, 12 is not the pick, though, for red. Wow, lucky 12 roll here for red. I'm just gonna do a little shit talking myself here. Why not? I'm like, I don't care if we win. Let's go for it though if we possibly can. I love how triggered Black got from that. I know I've gotten triggered in the past as well. These rolls are just not happening. It's not happening. We're gonna hold on though. Go for the back plow, but I don't think that's happening either here. Dude, okay. You know, like I see what you're saying, Sayard Bears, but I've played so much ranked Catan where people just don't honor non-block deals with the leader. Do you really think like we would have been in a better position if we honored it? No. And I mean Black here, they're gonna target me no matter what. I mean Black has the clear win from earlier on, so of course I'm not gonna accept their non-block deal. Yes, especially. And I mean, okay, it's also a matter of the game as well. Liars never get anywhere. Chill, my friend. This is life. That is true. Okay, I think we can agree on that. Catan is life. I want to see these dice stats as well. I can't tell if he's being sarcastic, though. Anyway. Dude, what are these rolls? What? That is actually fucking insane. I did not realize that they were that wonky. Bro. Well, clearly we got fucked over the sixes versus the eights. Well, we got one good sheep in here, Peepo sheep. Yeah, I think that's fair. I mean, report red for okay. What were they doing? Griefing, throwing the game. They kind of were because they were targeting. Okay, I love how. Okay, I actually love how this game turned out. That's pretty funny. Wait, which one? The one he got here? Oh, right before. Interesting. Okay. Well, I guess I could look back on that. I don't really care though. But yeah, dude, these dice stats are fucked. That was lame. That this game kind of put a sour taste in my mouth just with how things went. Yes, okay, I'll openly admit, like going back on a non-block is a little scummy. But I mean, doing it with the leader, I don't think is at all. Like I think when you're the leader, you don't offer non-blocks at all. You just fucking send it. And like I said, you know how many times people have gone back on my non-blocks? So, I'll leave it at that. You can take with it what you will, but that's okay. I mean, it is and it isn't. There's also tons of players that I've seen play that go back on non-blocks all the time. I think it's justified sometimes. Like clearly there when black is of course winning. I don't want to get blocked. So yeah, he can not get the card he's wanting. Anyways, we'll agree to disagree because I know a lot of people take it more serious than I do. I would agree it's about principle to a certain extent, but sometimes it's yeah, sometimes it's not like that. I don't know what I'm going there with that. Anyway, that was a goofy game. Sorry, we forgot to report these guys because I really should have. Um, throwing the game. Yeah, I would say green or red here was throwing the game. This guy just being like, okay. Also, another thing I will say, you can't report someone for not going back on a non-block. Sure, you can argue like, oh, it's bad integrity, blah blah blah, but it's not like I'm cheating at all. I'll just say abusing chat because I mean, clearly said some questionable things. Anyways, that was not a very pleasant game, so man. I also like I don't know if I want to hop on Cities and Knights here either, but because I kind of wanted to do it, excuse me, do mostly a base game. I think we want to yeah, we want to win for the base game, so we're going to look at one of those. Wait, black there? No, black was abusing the chat for sure. He I mean, these days the using or I'll just say it, dropping the retard word is very uncalled for. The R word, I guess you could say. So I would say that is kind of abusing the chat. Also, I agreed with Blue in the end there to report both of them, so whatever. We will move on to the next one. Yeah, dude, these online games just breed so much hate when I'm just like, come on, we're taking this competitively, but like not so insanely serious. First glance here, 643 looks kind of good. Both of these spots look really good as well, but 659 is probably, or sorry, 6510 is probably the pick over either of these. Interesting. So they're going to open up this 8-5-10, that means. I'm happy with either of these spots, I'm pretty sure. So it's looking like not a bad third placement, if you ask me. Let's be a little fun in the chat here. Let's start this lobby off on a good note. Okay, well, 6-4-3 it is then. And then I'm quite happy with either of these, but dude, they're gonna take both of them, aren't they? In last position here, wouldn't they take both of those? Let's think about this real quick before sending it. Yeah, I feel like if I go 6-4-3 last placement, they pick this and this. So getting wheat is going to be looking pretty awkward. I guess we go 4-3-11 then. And that's not terrible. There's a wood port here, so that's actually not terrible. So, yeah, we're just going to send it. And also, do we want the ore port? I'm thinking we might want to go for it, actually. Because we're competing here with blue to get the 8-3 and the 3-for-1, combined both of those. All right. Yeah, we're going to go right. I'll be right back here, guys. All right, what are we left with? Fuck, they're going for the plow on me here. Fucking buddy guy. I wasn't actually expecting them to do that at all. Wow. That is a ballsy move, my friend. But you know what we're going to be offering for big time early on here is some wood. Because we want to take this. I think it's better than this. Should be able to get a wood trade here with blue early on, I would think. That's crazy. I did not expect them to do that. Well, challenge accepted, my friend. Vegan style. Didn't I just play against this guy? Hold up. Yeah, of course we did, didn't we? Can't you see who they just played against? I think maybe we gotta go in here. No. I could have sworn we did for some reason. I've played against vegan style recently though. Okay, why the hell can't I do my... There we go. Well, clearly it's not going very well for orange, or for vegan style here, if they're going to plow me right off the bat. Okay, so this guy starts off with a... Yeah, they both start off with wood. Fuck. I really hope they don't steal from me here. Because then I can't offer a 2-for-1. Okay, we should be able to get the wood here. I mean, we will do a 3-for-1. Of course. Get the fuck out of here, Orange. What are you trying to accomplish, buddy? Thinking I won't get my road on my turn? Get out of here. Okay, so I'm pretty happy with that. Now we probably want... Yeah, we definitely want the 6-2 settle just so we can get some sheep production. I do also want the 3-for-1 port at some point here. So yeah, doing wood for brick looks very nice. Yeah, man. Fuck. You know, let's try to swindle a 2-for-1, but I will do a 1-for-1. Okay, they just get the one road. I'm sure that was for road settle then. Yeah, I'll do this with blue here. If we do it with blue, I don't know who we target. I'll still do it. All right, Holy. Wow, red. Yeah, red wants this deal anyway. Or sorry, blue wants this deal anyway. I mean, yeah, we'll just accept it with them though. I'm thinking we just leave this wheat port for orange. I don't want to try and take it from them. I'm happy to just take this and expand all the way along. Oh wait, did I say settle on 6-2 so we get sheep production? As I already have a settlement on sheep. Duh. Yeah, the only thing we don't have is wood, so me getting all these 1-for-1 wood trades are actually pretty huge. I don't think there's any sheep out there, is there? For Mr. Vegan. Vegan style. Interesting guy here. I don't think they're going to want to deal with me. I might do a 2-for-1, but I also... No, I can't do that. Also don't really want to do this either, but I think I will. I know, I'm being greedy here. Fuck it. We'll just do it. Should be able to get some wood trades with him still. Yeah, that's the other thing I was thinking about. It's like due time that we get a 6 roll. So maybe holding on would have been better, so we didn't have to do that trade. Also, it's maybe a little arguable for me to take the port here first instead of the ore. Oh man, yeah, of course we want to do this. Let's see if they can do a 2 for 2. I mean, they have a lot of cards. They should have... Okay, nice. Gladly take that. So yeah, me and Blue are pulling off a lot of trades here. He gets the sheep port though, which is pretty good. So I get the settle. I think we just take it and move on. Now we want cities for sure. So let's just get our ore rolls here. And then we're looking pretty good. There we go. Come on. Got to get some feedback here. Really? No one's gonna respond to me. That's not nice. Don't like the ore steel. That's like the one I really didn't want because we can't do a fucking thing here. So we're gonna pass. All right, we'll take that. Really just looking for any ore roll. At 2 of those, and then we got a city going. Oh boy. Oh fuck, I should have just accepted right away there. You know what? I don't care. We don't produce the wood. We really need it. I'll actually take another when we can. And I'm just looking about our roads. Should I? I feel like it's just rude at this point for me to try and plow orange here. So just going to 5-2 might be a better option. Okay, so we got some options here. We could port for the 2 roads just to get here. Could also just get a dev. Yeah, I'm just going to go for the dev. I think it's a little unlikely that they build 2 roads here. Totally could happen, but yes, unlikely, I think. Just thinking, do I want to drop this road? Yeah, it's worth it to consider so I don't get the wood sniped from me. But we're going to hold. We're going to play it slightly risky. Okay. Orange gets their wheat port. And they city up this turn. That is a pretty darn good turn for them, if you ask me. 7 out here for red is pretty nice. Do these guys at least speak English? Okay, it's real. Maybe not. Yeah, this guy, of course, does. Fucking Ontario. Holy freaking Texas. Come on, guys. All right, what's our plan here? Okay, the bot plays the knight. Interesting. I think we probably should. Red is probably our... Yeah, it's got to be red. I'm liking the look of the 6 block, but also 9 doesn't look too bad. They do have this port, but yeah, 6 is better in general. Nice. Ooh, we'll take that as well. We do need a city at some point. So it looks like it might be another dev card for us here. Fuck it. Why not? Ooh, that's a monopoly. I like the look of that. Whole bunch of ore out there, but I don't know if that's all that good. Whole bunch of wheat as well here. Oh boy, you know what we're gonna try and do here, guys. We have to. I should have offered this. I don't know if we do it though this turn. I'm just making it so obvious that I have the the mono in hand. It's funny. I mean, I think we'll just use it on wheat here regardless. Why not? It almost gets us 2 cities, right? Yeah. City there for sure because we have the port for it. Yeah, why not buy dev on top of it? Always go for that dirty mono. Holy shit, 2 6s in a row. That's crazy. Also, a year of plenty, so that helps us city here if we want, but fuck yeah, we take that. But if we would rather just build the 2 roads here, then that's probably better. Bro, these are insane. It's like complete opposite of last game, but of course, you know what fucking always happens. Ridiculous. Yeah, I think it's just all sheep here. We have to. Red has no cards. So yeah, might be the bot here. I don't want to not steal a card, so that's a pretty good one. So, do we want to get the city? Hmm. I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna play it a little risky here. Because I'm thinking we roll 3 or 4. Well, 7 right now. Yeah, that didn't pay off. But I mean, come on, 7 right after. I was thinking, yeah, just 3 or 4, we get the city, and then we can save Year of Plenty for, road settle. Because we don't produce any of that sweet wood. And our hand actually doesn't look that different than it just did. So I think we go for orange here. I know they stole that ore. You know what? I'm not gonna, though. Just pass for now. Play it a little passive. Should have maybe offered a non-block, but I mean, there's no reason for them to do it. Five roll there is pretty good. I'm thinking we want to drop 2 roads here. We can't really do a 2-for-1. I don't want to give them a 2-for-1. We could also just road settle. Why don't we just take it while we can? Because I know the bot, who knows, they might at some point do that. Then this way we can still set up a city play. Yeah, I know. Looking back now, it would have been better for me to build the roads either one of these ways, but it is kind of inviting them to plow me then. This way I do think was safer because we do have, this expansion spot and this one, if it comes down to it. But yeah, I know 5-2 in general does look a little better here. 4 roll there is very nice. So it's looking like we should go for some dev cards big time. Because an easy win for me is, of course, Army and Road. Two dev cards here for orange, though, so that is a little sketchy. 4 roll, damn, that's pretty good for us. Comes down to this. If we get a 6, of course we're gonna be buying some devs. Or we could dev city. Probably dev city is the play. I mean, if you think about it as well, if we buy 3 dev cards, if 6 gets rolled, if 2 of those are knights, then we still take army before orange would. Yeah, I don't even know about doing that deal right now. I know I like the wood, but yeah, I just dev to win. I mean, here probably want a city though. But at the same time, being able to play these knights before orange could be game changing. Also, if they're not knights, how does that change things? Yeah, Year of Plenty is still good. Road Builder is pretty good. Mono, of course, is good. We will go for it. Okay, it's a knight. There's a 6 roll. One turn too late, but we will still gladly take it here. Blocked 9. That's not terrible. Also, Orange didn't play any of their dev cards, which is kind of insane. What the hell? That's weird. 2 dev cards here for red. Yeah, the city was so tempting last turn. I'll take that. Yeah, there's road for the bot. You know what? We're already over. Actually, I don't mind the 9 block that much if it gets rolled. Damn, okay, let's go. What a roll. Okay. I think it's gotta be orange. Because I know they have 3 non-knights, which is really scary. Red as well is scary here, but we really should be able to get army since we're ahead on it. Yeah, I don't think we really want to do any kind of extorting. I feel like it is orange here. All right, we'll take that. I think we got a pop. Road building card and a knight. Wow, that actually might be perfect depending on how things go here. Well, maybe we don't even need the road building card if we can still take road on our upcoming turn. Damn, dude, look at that roll. Yeah, if the bot doesn't extend here, then I guess we win easy. But it'll really come down to other things as well. Yeah, this is the first time where I send the same message and no one answers me still. The only answer that was given to me was the wood non block. Come on. All right. Just comes down to the bot here. I don't think the bot can extend. Well, maybe they can actually. That would be tempting. Alrighty. Okay. Yeah, they extend by one. Wonder if we still have the win. No matter what, we gotta do this. We gotta take army here before red does. Also, I would want to steal from orange, but we can't. So red is probably our threat then. Wow, what a steal. What a roll. So we win. That was lucky. I'll take it. I guess we probably would have had the win the next turn as well. Just with having road building card in hand. Of course, I can't play the knight and road building on the same turn there. Yeah, I fucking knew this guy had 3 VPs. I was wanting to steal from them. Well, we got to win. I'll take it, even though it's kind of unfortunate this guy was a bot. But the bot did what they could to extend the road. Whole lot of 5 rolls, a lot of 9 rolls as well. Yeah, yeah. I was thinking the same thing with you, Kevin. Uh, 2 orbits or 2 orbits and it's GG. I think if we didn't have it this turn, it maybe would have been better for me to build the 2 roads here, just so I could have connected with my road building card next turn. Because if I went to the 5-2 this way, then it makes it a little bit more obvious. And if somehow orange here is able to plow me, then that would have been bad. So yeah, in the case I wasn't able to take it this turn, I think we build our roads going from here. Because yeah, I know they have 3 VPs, but who the hell knows in the end if they had a road builder or not. All right, well, we'll take it. Gonna take a very quick break and we will return here. Yes. I will be right back. right, I have returned. Sorry for the delay, my friend. We will hop right into another game here. So yeah, we've made progress on the base game. All right, Kevin is saying Cities and Knights for the audience. Is there any other takers? Because I'll do a Cities and Knights if Kevin is our only homie who's vocal about it. I know we only got like 10 homies here. So I'll give you guys like 30 seconds here to say something. Wow, action has been taken against a player that I reported. Yeah, I reported two guys in that game from 2 games ago. That was a little toxic. And I mean, okay, I admitted it a few times. You can you can say like me going back on non-block is toxic as well, but really, I'm just trying to compete against the top player. Wow, look at me and Meep. Both 94 players or 94 games played. All right, Kevin, let's go. I'm not feeling I'm not feeling great though. I'm feeling a little bit I guess out of it, you could say. Also, I just cracked my beer before the game started. I never do that. Preemptive crack. Base is really boring. Everything is so predictable. I would kind of agree, but I would also somewhat disagree sometimes because some games can be a little unpredictable. But in general, I feel like if you just get set back in the early game for the base game, you're just like completely done. Whereas in Cities and Knights, I usually feel like you're you're playing the long game. So if you play very well in order to come back, you always have some sort of chance. I know you can also argue against that with Cities and Knights as well, but I don't know. The complexity for Cities and Knights is really what sets it apart. But I do enjoy my base games as well. Yeah, that is a reasonable point as well. As the game progresses, like in the very late game, everyone knows what everyone has for devs. I would say pretty much. There is like the rare case where, someone you think is holding a VP and then they drop like a surprise road building card or something. But yeah, in general, I'd say like 90% of the time, late game, everyone knows what everyone has. Also, like the monos and victory points, those are sometimes hard to tell the difference between. Yeah, that's definitely true for Cities and Knights as well. Okay, we got a third placement. Also, if you guys are just tuning in now, yeah, we're ending up doing some Cities and Knights after a few base games. Due to the request. I cannot deny. Okay, I know I've played this guy a few times. He's a pretty solid player. He or she. Yes, pretty solid. Red here, I don't think I recognize. Not bad though. Only 11 games played, but with a 36% win rate. That's not bad at all. Pink here, I've totally played before. They don't have a super high win rate. Dude, 695 right off the bat is actually super good. Yeah, it's a good to deny us out of that city spot big time. I'm looking at 843. Why not go for this and then Wheatport? I know it's not guaranteed we get the Wheatport though. But it's the best wheat and it's double wheat. I think we take it. And I think we take the risk in pointing right. I mean, someone probably takes this, so they're going to have to race me. That means. And then if we lose that race, then that sucks. But it's worth the risk, I think. This would be too good. I mean, this also looks really good, though. I'm just trying to think, what does last placement take? They could take this and this to start off with the knight. And they start before me. In that case, I would be fairly happy with this, I think. I'm not going to overthink it too much, but I got a feeling here black is going to be tempted to go 6-3-11 and 8-4-10 to get their starting knight to plow me. We shall see, though. If they don't do that, then we have a really nice setup. Also, if they do that, I guess it's got to be 6-9-3 for me. Oh, dude, thank you, Kevin. You didn't have to. You didn't have to leave a donation just because I played a Cities and Knights. But yes, Merry Christmas to you as well, my friend. I always appreciate your feedback and your presence here in the streams. Also, I didn't look at your most recent game review, but I do plan on it. I think, yeah, Thursday. I don't have much going on. Probably end up doing that then, because I like rewatching shit every now and then. When it's better, it's better than doom scrolling. Pretty much. That's all I'll say. Looking back on games you've played, I guess. Yes. Yeah, I think just because of the 8 wheat, we have to take it. But yeah, now looking at things, maybe it was risky for me to do this. Okay, so black here, they take 6-9-3. Interesting. Okay. I did not expect that. So black is going to go wheatless. So why don't we just go all out on it? We got it right here. No one's going to take it. At least I'm pretty sure. Pink, I will be pissed if you take it. Same goes for you, black. I don't think they'll take it, though. Would they? I just don't want to give this to pink. It's a great spot for pink. But then again, I guess they can take this. We're just going to go all out. I don't care. Worst case Ontario, someone takes this. I I still think it's a pretty decent setup. Yeah, dude, I was really thinking about 4-5-11. Of course, with the night activation. Because yeah, I kind of rely on doing a 4-for-1. I think this is a riskier setup. That's for sure. Yeah, I do think 4-5-11 looks very good for me here as well. But I just wanted to play it, I don't know, a little bit risky, I guess. Let's hope that doesn't Yeah, that doesn't bite me. I mean, it does make a lot of sense. We get the starting knight. I think had I not had a beer just before this one, probably would have picked this because I usually play it a little safer. All right, I'm fine with that with pink. Now red. Red, I'm sure they pick this. Yeah, they'd be fucking crazy to pick the 411 over this. Like, you can't leave open that much space. Yeah, there you go. Get me my frickin' wheat port and let's end this game. No, first off, we need to get our knight. So, yeah, trading for a sheep is going to be good if we can pull that off. If not, a 3 roll gets it to us. Okay, there's some sheep. Let's go. Instant. Probably want to protect our city here. There's no reason to play our wheat just yet because we're not going to 7 out, right? Okay, this guy gets the level 1. Gotta watch out if they draw any of that though. Because an early deserter could be very bad. Also early one of this. 6 rolls are very nice because we probably want to get this city going as soon as we can. All right. I am gonna actually no, I'll keep on the chat for a little bit here. That's somewhat tempting, but no. If black is gonna accept that, then I will. Okay, they do it with black. Really? You give black a wheat that easy? That's fucking crazy. It's actually madness. Okay, we do want to just activate our dude now. Damn, these 4 rolls are popping off. Okay, yeah. If pink can lose their city here, that would actually be somewhat beneficial. Kind of crazy how there's no 8s yet. I'm asking for 4 ore. Hey, I guess that makes sense. Okay, so that's something that black here proposed. That does make sense. Because of course that's equal to a wheat. So, yeah, black just swindled a good chunk of coin there. Not too much we can do. All right, we'll just pass. 6 is very nice. Deserter, that is interesting. So it's going to come down here to if the barbarians hit or not. Okay, well, we got a 50-50 chance, and then we can try and swindle that VP, of course, with the deserter. Shit, they also activate their other knight, so... Yeah, of course, deserter pink here. Yeah, let's hope for no black. Also, any one of our wheat rolls. Holy shit. Okay, they also upgrade. That's pretty wild. Okay, thank God there's no goddamn 7 out. Also, we avoid that, so let's desert our pink. Yeah, this way we match them for the night. Embargo me? Like, dude, of course, why would I not do that there? Has to be expected, my friend. Guess we gotta hold off on the... You know what, we'll do this if someone accepts. I know. Always offer before you do stuff. Think we want a green one here? Just because medicine is good? Or mining or irrigation. But yellow is also great. Irrigation is fantastic. If we can get the wheat port and then use it, that's huge. Yeah, this is also just super nice to have to city up and activate. I don't think we want to use irrigation though just yet. We want to maybe save it, but of course, you know what that means. Then we risk a spy. But black wouldn't want irrigation if they spied on me. But if it's the only one in my hand, then they have no choice. Lots to think about here. Wow, what a roll. Saboteur as well. We should probably just use while we can because we're gonna city up. So I'm liking our position here big time. Yeah, um save that irrigation. Wait. Oh yeah, of course they just pulled one as well. No, maybe I shouldn't have because pretty likely they have spy. Okay, no spy. Blocked 8 kind of sucks. We really need to pull off like a brick trade here. May as well bounce it. We got extra wheat. Sorry, Red. It has to be you. I won't steal from you this time, though. It's got to be black, I think. This makes the most sense. Nice, I'll take that. Also, we did pull a brick, which is amazing. We're just going to do that and activate. That was a great turn. Now we just want this settle. Commercial harbor, that's interesting. Also, a 3 roll is really good for me. Yeah, I was thinking I could have used the irrigation for a road settle there, but I'm going to play it greedy because I want to use irrigation after we settle here, and then we can 2-for-1 it. I don't know. I don't think it should be that hard for me to get it. Ah, well, it gets all stolen from me, which also sucks. Yeah, so pink leading here for the Knights. Well, they embargoed me, so I can't exactly do much here. Yeah, why not bounce it again while we have the extra wheat? Put it back onto black. Yeah, we don't even need to activate both of them. We get 6 wheat from it. Man, yeah. Yeah, I think we just pass here. Eights are nice. Damn, that's too bad. Could have maybe commercialed harbor, but yeah, I wasn't thinking about that. I don't want to really get rid of these ones while we have them. Fuck! Well, they diplomat my road. Maybe I should have moved him, but then that's a waste of a wheat. But I know this ends up being a waste of a road. Oh, brutal. Well, it's a little slow going for us here right now, but I think we got a lot of potential. Also, I think I'm going to have to turn off the chat now. Yeah, I think we should probably commercial harbor about now. I don't want to give away this fucking ore though. So, you know what? We're just going to take it. All right. So with black here, we're going to give them not wheat. We want to give them ore, probably. Just because they produce a good chunk of it there. They don't produce any wheat. Yeah, I'll take that. This guy, we will give wheat. I actually don't think I needed to do that there. Maybe he was overthinking things. Shit. Yeah, still no paper. Well, I guess we'll get a paper now. Oh man, that was such a dumb play. Because I didn't need to activate him either. I got distracted. Yeah, waste of a wheat on my end. Oh well. I guess I could have maybe upgraded as well to tie. Yeah, I'm the steal here. That's a huge resource mono. Very nice for us. Just thinking, what do we use it on? Probably brick at some point. Yeah, lots of 7 rolls here. Interesting spot to place the knight or the robber. I guess because they're gonna master merchant me anyway. As long as it's not too wheat, I just want to activate one of them. That's not great. Yeah, they're looking for a city, of course. Okay, and a smith. Oh my god, they're just going ham on the knight. Gotta activate this guy. Yeah. Okay, they're just going all out on those knights. Okay, so we pull a paper there now, but yeah. Don't think I should have 4-for-1'd it earlier. Still, we can get aqueduct. I don't think we will get blue metro, though, compared to black here. Yeah, black is looking pretty strong, I think. That's a nice 11 roll. So yeah, resource mono brick is looking fantastic. There's a 5. We also pull a wedding. That's pretty nice. Okay. So we are looking at a juicy turn here. But we just got to be prepared for the worst. I'm just trying to consider if we should go for the blue metro compared to black. They do have a little bit better production compared to me, of course. I'm just thinking about what we discard on a 7 out. Fuck, dude. Yeah, why not? It doesn't put us any more over, if you know what I'm saying. Because we still only discard 4 cards. All it gets them is a settle. I know there's only 2 brick out there, though. Okay, there is some ore. Spy as well. Spy on black to start off with here. Let's see what they have. Intrigue, diplomat, bishop. Okay, diplomat. I gotta keep that in mind if I drop another road, that they have it. Bishop is probably the play. It's just the most useful, and we'll just play around this diplomat, not drop an open road. We'll keep that in mind, because bishop is just very nice here. Wedding only affects them, which is a little too bad. I think we still use it while we can here. Let's see what we can get from black. Because if it's a sheep... Okay, they give me 2 ore. Interesting. Yeah, I guess because that's not that useful for us. Yeah, we'll save the bishop. So we can road settle still. We got to port this though. Yeah, because red has at least two here. No, it's kind of mean to pick on red, but I want this. And then, yeah, that's it. Okay, I'm happy. 4 roll is pretty good. And we pull a merchant. All right, there's the blue metro for black. Yeah. They got that for the game. Yeah, too bad we 4 for 1 the ore, but it's not like I could have done much with that ore anyway. Also, if we can get aqueduct here soon, then that would be fantastic. We are very close. I don't mind them blocking. Oh, yeah, they wouldn't block themselves. Yeah, go for black. Ah, I actually don't care that much about coin anymore, though, so it's not a terrible loss. Much rather them take that over my paper. Because we do have fortress if we end up wanting to use it. Okay, merchant fleet. That's interesting. Can't do a really anything here, though, unless we want a bishop. I don't think we do. Inventor. That's very nice. Swap my 11 probably. 11 then the 5. Yeah. But I also want to screw over black because black is ahead here. I don't know though. This is just such better production. For the game though, maybe we'll just take this 9 from black. All right, commercial harbor here. Of course, we're going to take the coin, or get rid of the coin. Also, I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick. My apologies. What the hell is going on here? I washed my hands, just so you guys know. Okay, so they just finished that. We rolled a 9. And then, yeah, merchant. And they're doing some upgrading there. Interesting. Okay, good time to use my bishop. There's no competing against pink here for the defender victory point. That is for sure. Got to start off with that. Honestly, I don't think it's that bad to take this 5, but I mean, black is also looking scary. Let's bishop to start off with. I think here makes the most sense. But this also does. I don't know. I want to target black as well here. Hmm. Why not just take the frickin' aqueduct then? Merchant fleet would take that aqueduct. Yeah, I don't want to use my merchant just yet. We'll just use this merchant fleet. Do that. Of course, we gotta use my inventor. So what's the call here? The 5 or the 9? Like, how bad do I want to screw up black? They are looking good, but I mean, pink is as well. They got this spot. I'm gonna take the 9 or the 5. It's just better in general in terms of their production. Yeah, and also pink getting the VP here is strong. So pink is definitely a big contender. 2 8s in a row. Damn, dude. Also, now that we have the wheat port, how does this change our game? That's not great. Well, I mean, we just want to keep our guys active for protection, first off, and then probably just go for um, other things. I think we want this for the road. I do want the city here, but we can't city this turn, so may as well build a road here. Yeah, we'll activate our guys and build a road here because we're actually kind of set up for a quick longest road. Damn, we just pulled a Constitution VP, so that's interesting. So it's looking like we get green metro. At some point, we got to go for it. Green metro, city, settle, and then road or something. That would be close to the win. Of course, with our merchant, I think that is the win, right? Yeah. Holy shit, we pull another inventor, so I guess we'll inventor this 9. That's pretty funny. I think we want the city before getting the settle. So we're going to take that, and then we're going to take the stuff for the settle. Damn. Well, that's probably, yeah, of course, Metro for them. Alrighty, interesting indeed. Yeah, man, we definitely got to get blue Metro. That's what this means. Or sorry, not blue, green Metro. So like 8, 4, 3, and 5, those are all incredible here. Okay, they're going to upgrade their green. Nice roll. Yeah, freaking Pink over here is just going ham on all their knights. Okay, and then they move him and settle that turn, finally. You know, that was their plan for a while here. Damn, dude, they spy on black. I guess because they have so many. Let's hope that black doesn't have a spy and that they spy their spy and then they spy on me. That's what we don't want. It's looking like they don't have a spy though, because they would have taken it by now, right? Okay, they take their yellow card and they just pass. Hmm. 7 out sucks here. Good thing we don't 7 out. Wow. Great pull as well. So of course we're going to inventor the nines and stuff. Of course we got to just steal from red here first. Red and then black. Yeah, it's got to be black, of course. I'm tempted to block the 8, honestly, because they have merchant here. I know we have merchant, but I don't want to use it just yet. We're going to do that and that. We could tie for knights if we want. What else can we do? We can, of course, take a metro. How much does a metro cost here? So that costs us freaking 2 times 4. So yeah, 8. 8 wheat, and then we can still upgrade and stuff. Hmm. We can also just settle this turn. I think I actually like that better. Keep myself a little bit under the radar. And of course, city up. Okay, I should have thought about that a little bit more, but I think this ends up being the best. Settle city, and then we can still get green metro, because no one's contesting it just yet. Inventor, of course, we gotta do this and this. This makes the most sense, right? Unless I want to take this 9. Or this 5. No, I don't want that 5. Do I want this 9? You know what? Black is still more of a threat, so we'll take their higher brick production. But I think that's arguable there. Jeez, man. Right as a 9 gets rolled. Perfect timing. Yeah, maybe now that I think about it, taking the 5 actually has quite a bit of merit to it because we have the Alchemist. We can force roll the 5. So that is something I actually wasn't thinking about. But at the same time, I don't want to hurt pink right now compared to like both red and black. But still, imagine we get the double 5s here and then we just alchemist it. That's just so funny. No option here. Just make them think that I'm thinking though. Also, we are looking good, but man oh man, a lot of things can happen here. What are you doing, Red? Okay, they're going for Aqueduct. That was a wedding card. Oh, I think yeah, they stole yeah, because they solo blocked them there. That's fair. Okay. It's looking like we probably want to just take this frickin' green metro then. Getting a little bit of beef then here. Hey, as long as I'm not involved, that's okay. Damn, Big Smith there for red. Yeah, they're getting that VP. Unless I have anything to say about it. Also, 12 roll kind of sucks for us now because we settled here, but yeah, whatever. Okay, red. Yeah, man, red, I'm worried about them getting Metro for green. Ah. Long run, though, I think we still take it. I'm going to risk it for one more turn. Because, like, I guess we still could have taken it with a 4 roll to put the merchant on my wood. But I feel like that doesn't do that much for me, to be honest. So we're just going to play it a little bit passive here. We're going to take that because we want a city up here. And then just activate here and move on. Well, now that I think about it, okay, we don't even need to city up here, right? Because merchant puts us on 9, and then road and metro, that puts us on 13. So we actually don't need the city unless something else happens along the way. Nice. I'll keep taking this wheat. So we'll just roll 4 with the alchemist, and then I guess we win. So yeah, I guess the ore was not the take. I should have taken like wood or brick here. Yeah, we'll take a wood here. No. Oh man, yeah, that was also dumb. I should have just taken brick because of course we're rolling 4 with this alchemist. Yeah, small misplays here in the late game, but in games that matter, this actually adds up quite a bit. When you get the aqueduct and you take the wrong resources, it actually can screw you over. But good thing it doesn't here. At least I'm pretty sure we got the win with this. Yeah, of course we do. Oh, dude, we pull a road building card as well. That's so funny. Just a nice little road building card to end it off. There we go. A nice little Cities and Knights game. Or a Cities and Knights win. Plus 12. Damn, dude, look at all those 7 rolls. That's pretty wild. All right, I'll take that. I think we got another left in us here. Yeah, okay, Ian, you were talking about the inventor there. The 5 and the 9. I think it was a close call. Because me taking this 5 and then me just alchemisting the 5 is just so, like, ridiculous. It's not even funny. Oh, okay, no, you were saying the inverse. I see, yeah. Because then there wouldn't be enough wheat to distribute. Okay, yeah. Tough calls, interesting calls. But yeah, pretty easy win, I guess you could say. Okay, we got the one good win in us for Cities and Knights. I think we're going to go back to the base game again for one more. Because after all, I did say that it was a base game. Unless you guys prefer Cities and Knights, let me know right now. Yes, I'll give you a few moments. I know, I'm just so high up here. It makes it stressful though when you get into like the top 50 range. All right, Kev, Mr. Kev Dev. I think we shall do more Cities and Knights. Okay, we will be right back and then continue from there. Oh yeah, no, I know it's no stress. It's just fun to get like invested into the games. Also, I think I'm just gonna quickly change the title so it's people know it's both. Actually, I don't know how to change it real quick here. Here, bear with me for a quick moment. And then we're gonna get right into our Cities and Knights game. Never mind. All right. Yeah, whatever. I'll change the title after. Yeah, we're doing good here. All right, let's go. This is probably going to be our last match here. Okay. First placement, I usually don't like for Cities and Knights, but I do see some options here. This and this, of course, or this. Oh boy. I'm leaning towards this 8-5-10 just because I don't think the ore is going to be great to come by on the way back. Like if this is left open, I'm happy with this for a city. But at the same time, dude, like getting yeah. I feel like this isn't super ideal in first. Okay, I want to point left. Assume someone goes here. Someone probably goes here over the 9-10-2, right? Maybe not if someone picks this. I'm just gonna send it. Point down and right. Also, like when I say stressful, I mean a good stressful. When you're just like, your fucking heart's beating and you're just like, God damn it, gotta get this win. Because it's so satisfying when you can pull off like a nice win. And also, uh, I guess you can feel a little bit vice versa the other way. But it's okay. I usually have fun win or lose. I don't know. I just get that Catan rush sometimes where most of the time it's like, yeah, pretty good vibes and awesome. You do get the bad games here and there where you do get frustrated. And yes, I've been there many times myself. But I feel like that happens less of the time rather than more of the time. You just try to keep things somewhat positive. So I'm still happy with the 8-4 here, if that's left open for our city. In terms of good wheat, it's not looking good for us. So yeah, I was really choosing between the wheat and the ore there. I suppose I could have gone 6-9-3, but I don't know. I really think either this or this was better. I think it's a tough first placement. That is for sure. Huh, interesting picks here by Black. Also, I forgot to double check our homies. Yeah, this guy's a great player. I knew he was high somewhere. So Black is a very strong player. This guy's a pretty strong player as well, but not as high as Black. Green here. Dude, that's pretty good, even though they only have 19 games played. So I think, yeah, all of our opponents are looking pretty strong here. Interesting pick by Black. So they're number 9 on the leaderboard, and they choose to go without wheat here. It looks like we take 8-4. But I'm looking at this as well. This actually might be better with the brick port here. Because I do feel like this probably leaves too much for either black or red. And I feel like I close myself in too much with this. Yeah, dude, as much as I hate not having any commodities to start off with, I think this is the play. Because Brickport is good. We do get the wheat. Albeit this is still stronger wheat. Oh man. So I'm gonna turn off the chat here now. Yeah, I'm just gonna go for this. I do think it's a pretty close call though. Okay, I know green here, they start off with 2 sheep. Who knows if they might want to do this. just pass for now. Okay, yeah, red building their road here. Just don't want them taking the brick port. I'm fine with them having 411, of course. Dude, I would totally give you wheat here, my friend. I know they need it. I maybe should have held off a little bit longer, but the barbarians are pretty close. Fuck, dude, really? He's gonna do me like that. Okay then. I'll keep that in mind here, Black. In this case, of course I'm in favor of red getting here. As I was just thinking, I shouldn't have done that with black so easy. All good. Even if we don't get this port, I think our setup is still kind of viable. Yeah, we'll do that. You know what? We're going to fight for it. What good does a road do us here anyway? I know it's a 3-for-1. We're going to play like a fucking risky guy. Because this guy, yeah, I guess he does have ore and sheep production. I'm going to play it risky. I want to upgrade my knight, move him back here. Probably not going to happen, but if it does, that's going to be awesome. Okay. Oh, man. That's a tempting deal. Can't do it, though, for now. All right, that's fine by me. Just don't upgrade your knight. Yeah, they're looking for the knight upgrade here, big time. Okay, no black roll and 8 roll. Could you imagine? That would be actually amazing. Yeah, I would have given him wheat because I don't think that would have mattered that much. Okay, there's some sheep out there. Let's go. What the fuck did I tell you guys? Get the fuck out of here, Black. That's what I thought. Now watch Red build the one more road to get the brick port here. That would be pretty funny. Oh, of course we do this deal. Easy. Yeah, of course they do that with red instead, though. Nice. I like that play. It paid off, but there are case scenarios where it doesn't. I was just feeling a little bit risky. Okay, I'm fine with them settling there. Let's get the one road here so they can't do any more bullshit against me. Yeah, we can't do anything with them here. No. We really need a new version was no. Yeah, no one's trading me anything here. Okay. I mean, we'll offer some things. If we can't pull anything off, it's probably a 4-for-1 for a commodity, I would think. I know 4-for-1ing for brick or for wood is good. Yeah, no one's gonna do anything. Okay, I think it's actually going to be for a yellow card. Because resource, mono, and merchant could be very good for us. But I was very, I don't know, very much so on the fence. Yes, dude, I would love to have that wood. Um, okay, can I offer you? Yeah, sure. Yeah, let's do it. Because they lost their city. I don't really mind trading them ore. They have no ore production anyway. Imagine we pull this off. Bro, no way. I mean, it gets them a city, so fair enough. I'm just shocked we pulled that off there. Okay. That's a fair play, I think, for green, since it gets them their city back. I was not expecting to get the 2-for-1 there. Okay. It's looking like we do want this port. I mean, just because 6 roll turns into anything we want, which in terms of cities and knights is actually very good for commodities. No! Oh, that's annoying. And plus, they have 16 cards in hand. Jesus Christ. Yeah, gotta watch out for black big time. I'm glad we ended up pulling this off. Because if not, I think black would be in such a crazy position here. This really sucks because we can't get the road settle anymore. Probably just one road then. I don't know if I want to defend it or not against red. They need the 2 roads. They probably don't have that. Also, no one is going to draw a deserter anytime soon, so no rush to defend my knight here. I think we're going to hold on, because also a city is fantastic for us. That's not a good roll. All right, beer time again. 7 out for red. First time the robber is active, which is actually pretty weird. I do like that. It does make sense as well. There's no knights there and a lot of production. Hmm. That I don't like. Okay. So do we save Gret so do we save Green City here for the VP or do we not? Can't do that. I also don't want to play the merchant here. Yeah, we're gonna hold off. Just get that knight. Because yeah, there we get the 3 roll for the wheat. I would have worked with green if they were more vocal about them wanting to save their city, but yeah, they weren't. We got some amazing rolls there. Now that 11 got moved, 11 is now a crazy roll for us. Fuck! I think we got to do this just because we got to activate and I want to keep the settle. As much as that fucking sucks, though. Okay, they take wheat, which is probably best there. But maybe not best in terms of them activating their knight. God damn it. I don't like this, but I think we just got to take it. Master Merchant is nice. I'll take a 12, I guess. Us road settling here is actually pretty good. Okay, yeah, we need wheat. Big time. Gotta go for black. It's gotta be the 5 here. Or here, actually. Now, they already have Aqueduct. Yeah, they already have it, so we'll steal from them here. It's actually not that great. Why not just use this on them? No, we'll hold off a turn. I'll be right back, guys. I'm sorry. No, 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 no. Let's use it on them. Let's take it. All right. I'll be right back, guys. Sorry about the delay. All right. We are back. Fuck! No way, man. Come on. I'm so sick of this. I hate 7ing out. Okay, we want to keep this. We also... Yeah, we'll get rid of the extra brick here. That's actually so brutal. At least we can steal from black twice. Nice. That's a good steal. I'll take that too. Fight for the VP, should we? Yeah, why not? Oh man, that's too bad. I was thinking about upgrading this guy. Hey, we'll get more 10s and 11s here soon enough. Right as we speak. That's actually so amazing. So this is going to force black here to upgrade or build another knight. Also, really got to watch out if they ever get level 3 for blue. Because you know what that means. They just split these up. But I guess I can just move them here, which is not that big of a deal, I guess. Awesome. I think, of course, yeah, we want the green. We want a medicine big time here. Or something else. That's actually not bad. Inventor, I will take. Yeah, Inventor and Activate are both of our knights. We could also city up here, but I would rather. Hmm. Do I prefer the city, or should I take things slow? Let's take things slow because I don't want to put this merchant on my wood. We have like crap wood production. Uh, whoops, that's not what we're playing. 11. Yeah, that's what we want to switch. This one with this 5 or this 9. Probably this 5. Yeah. Even though it's blocked right now. Yeah, hold off. We don't need to build the city just yet. Keep our guys active. Give myself some protection here. Damn, big city there for green. 6 is nice. 4 is not. That inventor is brutal. Oh man, resource mono right after. Wow, big plow there. I mean, maybe because they have it both protected, but yeah, of course, now 9s get rolled. So of course I'm gonna look like the dummy now. Um, we just gotta pass. Nothing we can do here. Nothing I really want to do either. I mean, I was kind of thinking about taking this 9. There's some 10 rolls. Come on, let's get 5 or 3, please. There we go. What a roll. Ideally, we want to play just behind black, just so black stays the target. Okay, they upgrade their knight there, which is scary. I don't know, though. Fuck. That's so annoying, dude. Well, at least we want a city up. I'm really hoping we can steal some wheat here from black. Could also just make them lose a city. Yeah, I didn't want to risk not stealing a wheat because then that means not building a city this turn. Black has no active knights, so I know they have aqueduct though, so they're just going to take wheat here, of course. Nice roll. I will gladly take that. Also, red. I mean, we got the extra wheat in hand. Do we even steal from red? We may as well since we have extra wheat. Also, we pulled a medicine there. I feel like it's mean to steal from red. Whatever. That's okay. Of course, we gotta steal from black. Look at these ore steals. Okay. That's pretty good. We should take merchant at some point as well. I'm just holding off on it for too long here. You know what? I'll block this one since they have merchant there. I'll take that as well. Man, we really should fight for that VP. That's the thing. Yeah, we don't want a city up here. It's only the 512, right? We'll still play from behind a little bit here. Prevent black from getting VP at the very least. Interesting. I think we want a yellow because resource monos and more merchants are good. Commercial harbor is that's okay, I guess. Nice roll. God damn it, they fucking played a spy. I know, I should have played merchant earlier. Like, it's of course this turn that they draw it as well. Because I was most definitely playing merchant on my upcoming turn here. I think that's actually pretty bad luck on my end. Because I know I was being a little bit wary about them having spy. I most definitely would have played it on my turn here. That's really fucking annoying. Five before. Yeah, I don't even know if it's worth it to commercial harbor here. Oh man, that was brutal. Especially the turn that I was actually going to play it. But, I mean, I'm pretty sure this guy still could have another merchant in hand. We are getting some nice rolls, so that is good. But man, that's brutal. And of course, they're chasing it before I get to. At least it's only wheat, but I know wheat is good for them. Man, this is going to be a tough game here. I think that spy actually really changed things because depriving me of my merchant there actually hurts so much. No way. Come on. Ridiculous. Well, we got to go for both of them. It's so fucking annoying. God damn it, dude. So lame. Why don't we get another knight here, get full control over the robber? Because I actually don't see a good way to try and win unless we can steal from black here every single turn. So we'll start off with that. Yeah, we. Okay, there we go. Nice wheat. No, I don't like that. Now, black and red both have control over the robber. Hopefully, red bounces it back onto the 5. That's what I'm hoping for. Okay, they are. Also, we do have to keep an eye out on red. Okay, they don't even put it where there's a knight. That's fair on their end. All right, we'll take some 8 rolls, but that sucks. Okay, they use the merchant that they stole from me to get the metro. So yeah, clearly black is a big threat here. I think we could make... That's a great pull, resource mono. Damn, dude. I think we actually resource mono the brick because we have the 2-for-1 port for it. We also have merchant fleet for the wheat. So we could just take wheat as well. What do I value taking from people here? Yeah, they have the 2-for-1 for that. Okay. We'll do this. Only 4 though. That's too bad. I don't know why I'm not using commercial harbor. Oh god, I suck at this game. It's okay. It's getting near the end of the stream and I'm getting some yeah, I'm just getting some fucking brain mush. You guys know what I'm saying after too many beers. Well, why not just Merchant Fleet take the frickin' aqueduct now? At least we got some comeback potential then. This way we can compete for Green Metro, possibly. Yeah, that was a messy turn. Of course, I used Commercial Harbor on that turn out of every other turn. That's always a card I forget about when I'm not like paying enough attention. Engineer, I'll take. I also really want to just get all the 7 rolls here just so we can control the robber. Road building card is really cool. Hmm. Damn, big city here for black. Boy. Yeah, we're gonna get rid of sheep here if bad things happen. No, okay. Yeah, I think we gotta settle somewhere. Do we take this port or do we go for this spot actually? Hmm. I'm thinking about taking this. I know it puts me at longest road though, but even then, I'm only on 8 points. It takes away a settle spot from black. I know this seems kind of goofy, but yeah, we're going to do it. Could even just build another road, but is that risky? That maybe is risky. We're going to play it risky because they're not going to get level 3 for city improvements on blue. At least I don't think. Strange play on my end, I think. But that's what we're going to do here. Because I think black is super scary. Me just taking this, I don't think is good enough. Or port is actually somewhat useful for us. I know, this could totally backfire on us. Okay, green gets green metro. Fair enough. I still think black is a bigger threat. That's a huge 5 roll. This guy's got to roll a 6 in black's position. They're doubled on it. Or the 9, actually. Yeah, 9 is really good. Okay, they go with 6. Dude, this is actually still so tricky. That's something I didn't consider. That they're just able to move their knight there, but I still think it's okay just because we can get uh this settlement pretty much. Also, I don't know how we've only gotten to level 1 for our blue city improvement here. Really, you would be thinking we'd be a little closer to getting fortress. So yeah, they're just looking for like an easy road or something for win. Road plus a couple other things. Okay. Yeah, of course we want that. We want our city going. We're just going to activate. Also, I just realized they got the VP there right before. Come on, man. Literally the perfect opportunity. Smith is also amazing. Also, I think I held on to that engineer. Yeah, I'm playing dumb here now, guys. You know what? I'll just do that. I'll keep building more roads if you guys want me to. Gladly. I don't want to give you 2 for 1. That's for sure. Oh, fuck off. Yeah, we do want to take that before black can easily take it. Yeah, fuck it, man. I'll gladly extend more. Fuck. Okay, I'm actually not sure at all. I feel like we want Fortress just to move him back here. Okay, let's just see how things go. Yeah, we really want Fortress just to take the level 3, move him back, settle here. That would be perfect, but I mean, it's really tough still compared to black. 4 roll really sucks. We get another inventor though, so we'll take that. I know we keep holding on to medicine as well here. Feel like there's so many things I could have done differently by this point. We're gonna go for... Yeah, we're not the target right now, so if we do get spied on... well, no. What I'm saying is that we're not gonna get spied on. This is actually shaping up to be a pretty interesting game here. I mean, red is actually looking quite strong. They got Aqueduct this turn. They're going to City this turn as well, so they're looking very strong. Fuck, dude, no way. I don't care about cloth anymore. We're not going to take it from them. May as well discard it. Okay, well, move it back with my inventor here. Am I I might regret discarding cloth because I feel like there's no other way we can possibly win against black here. Man, that is a good roll, but we actually can't do like anything. Actually, best case. I'll gladly keep protecting them. I think we go from here because I don't think green will plow me. You know what? I'm in favor of green taking yellow metro, so we're going to leave the 5 for them. So we'll do that. Feel like there's so many things I could have done differently this game. Mainly, like, I'm holding on to this medicine for so long here. God damn it. Road building card here for green. Interesting. They're settling on the desert. That's funny. That's a complete nothing spot. They're just doing that for points. Okay, crane for the coin. That's an interesting play. 10 roll, I'll take it because we still want fortress at some point. We're so far behind on it though. I don't know how. You would think with my city set up here, we would have been one of the first people to get fortress, but clearly not. 8s will take. Yeah, I think our cloth we're just gonna port for other things at this point. Okay, they're just gonna commodity monopoly that. I think at this rate, black should probably port their cloth. Okay, they're just gonna keep it in hand. So that's interesting. We'll take that, but man, like what the hell do I do here other than city up? Could merchant fleet something for some settlement? We're just gonna play this while we can. It's been sitting in our hand for so long here. Do this, and then we got a deal. There we go, buddy. Okay, this guy is a good communicator. Um, May as well just build one here. Oops. That's what we need. We're going to do this too. Because we want Fortress with our setup right now. We're still somewhat in this, but it's looking sketchy. I guess I could have built another road going down here, but I like trying to go for the fortress. All right, Black's turn. Man, of course they get a great roll. I mean, 6 is also good for me, but it's definitely better for Black. Yeah, that's game. God damn it. I think what really would have put myself in a great position or a better position earlier on was me actually playing that merchant. But I will say again, that's pretty unlucky that Black specifically drew that spy on that specific turn to take it from me. That's too bad. And then from there, they just kind of blew up. I know that was a misplay, and there was probably some others on my end. Either way, that was an interesting game, no matter what. Even me with all my total resource income wasn't doing too good. Well, guys, I think that's a stream. We're going to end it there. Thanks for stopping by, everyone. At least we got a Cities and Knights win. We also got a we also got a base game win, so we moved up the leaderboards in both of them, at least somewhat. Yeah. I was at like 41 here, now I'm at 38. Here I was at 2000, so oh yeah, my phone is about to die. Why can't I see your guys' chat? Anyway, yeah, Kevin, I'll look at your comments here after. Aiden saying I'm so slow and bad when I watch live. Lol. Well, my friend, feel free to give other feedback. If I'm bad, then feel free to give me feedback on other things. And you know what? I am slow. Gotta love a little criticism. All right, I'll see you guys later. Thanks for stopping by the stream. And thank you, Kevin, again. GG's and good night. Yes, indeed, my friend.